Hello there guys and welcome back to another live stream. My name's Mike aka Decimal Punked and we are back in Blender and the version is 4.5.3. Sorry, I've still got a little bit of a cold. Last session we finished off the mausoleum. If I just... Oh. Yeah. So the mausoleum was finished. I do need to paint the interior walls in the stairwell that lead down to the subterranean area. And then we've got these models that we've done over here. So just a little recap on what we've done so far. So we've got 3 tree types, 3 rocks, 3 flowers, 3 grass, a bridge, the lumberjack's tent, the wood cutting axe, the stump as separate models because the player will pick that up as an item, and then we've got the axe in a stump. So if I just show you the spreadsheet, you can see we've done the world up here, the mausoleum, and we're working on the lumberyard. So what I'm thinking is I'll try and get these two done, the farmland and the lumberyard. The graveyard I don't think it's going to take too long, so yeah, it's going to be good. And then there might be some miscellaneous things that I want to do as well, such as, what is it? Like just some chairs and benches and little bits to put around the town when we build that. So, but we're going to be placing these objects within Unity. So we'll export all the models and, you know, be able to actually place them within the world. So what we're going to be doing this stream, we're going to start off with the pine tree and then the infected pine tree. So I have done the trees over here. For the pine tree, where is my player character? I'm just going to keep him in there. I don't know why he wasn't there. Right, so for the pine trees do get quite tall. I don't want to make mine too tall, and sometimes the branches on them are quite low down, but they can be high up. It really does vary on the species. So what I was going to do was I was going to aim for something like maybe about that height and trunk, and then maybe 2 times that in height, maybe. Or maybe just double that height in total. I think that will be more than enough. Just trying to visualize it. Because what we want to do, for the infected variant, we want to have some kind of growth on the trunk. It's kind of like a fungus of sorts, like different colours. So yeah, with that, we want to have the trunk about this height and then basically double whatever that is. So if we just check, that's 528 centimeters. So let's get started. So we're gonna save. I have a thing with saving. It's like a bit of an obsession. Right, so let's add a cube. Set the origin. I like doing this, just setting the origin there, so when we scale it, it's all good. Right, so how... That's actually the right height. Okay. So the height of that was 528. So if I make the height of the cube, say 550. Just feels a little bit small, doesn't it? Let's go 600. That's... Okay, so it's the taller tree. I think we could go to 700. Yeah. Or maybe 750. No, let's go 800. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move this back. So we're going to scale Shift Z and we're just going to do it about there. I think that's a nice height. I've just realised what I've done. Sorry guys, I need a cylinder. Sorry. Right, we're gonna go for, I think 5 is what I went for with the other, so we'll just go 5. Actually, we're gonna go 6. Oh, we're gonna go 5. Yeah, so we'll obviously delete the face at the bottom and the top one will triangulate, or yeah, we'll bring that up and scale it down. Like, let me just test that actually. Yeah, triangles. Okay. Right, so do that, set the origin to 3D cursor. And then scale Shift Z. Oh, actually, sorry. Let's just do the height. It was 800, wasn't it? Right. Scale Shift Z. I mean, what we could do is just go for that. So they are quite thick trees in general. But what I might do is if I... Oh, I've done it again. I've hidden everything, haven't I? I've forgotten the button someone said yesterday. the button for showing everything. I can't remember what it was. Was it show all hidden Alt H? That was it. Alt H. Okay. Right. So the tree will get thinner towards the top. So if I scale, if I just scale that, so it's got a nice trunk. I think that's good. And then what we'll do is we'll do loop cut just here. And then if we scale that, okay. Oh, it might be worthwhile actually. Right, I just need to think how to do this. So, just try and think best way. Basically, what I was thinking was if we did a loop cut around the middle, so then we had two sections that we could extrude from. I thought that might be a good way of doing it. We don't want them to be super high poly count. I mean, let's see how it looks. If we did that cut there. I'll just have a drink of my coffee. Individual origins. So if we oh, right, I see. Okay. Let's do another loop cut then. So if we have that there, and then if we do another one, and then did that, I feel like there's medium point. Huh. Oh, I'm not sure how to do this. Oh no, of course it wouldn't work, would it? What I'm... Oh, I'll tell you what. I know there is a way that we can do that, guys, what I was trying to do, but I can't remember what it was. Right. So, GZ. Centimeters. So that's 30. So GZ minus 30. Ugh! Okay. And then we basically repeat that. So basically it's just 2 loop cuts and an extrude. Oh my god, bro. $58, redo. I can't remember how many points I brought that out to. Was it 50? Let's go 70. Let's do 50, see how that looks. Did I say 50? It was 50, wasn't it? What I'm actually going to do what did I do that to? Bit tricky this. Welcome to the stream, guys. That's 50. Let's go 70. Oh, he's actually looking like a bit of a pine tree. What I might try and do, if I can, if I select these faces, can I rotate them? Actually, we'll do we'll do the rotation once we've got the other the other parts in. So I'm going to actually put in some more cuts. Let's go 200. Where's my vape? Right, so what we can do, guys, we can sort out, because what pine trees, it's really weird. Some of them like kind of curve upwards. I don't really want to add a curve because it's going to increase the tries. So where we've got these different branching out and things, we can actually like make it look kind of flat like this way, and then slowly, kind of like, if I show you, it'd be kind of like that. So the branches down here will go like this, and then as you go up, it kind of be like that. You see that kind of pattern? That's what I'm going for. And we can sort out the we can sort that out as we get into it. I mean, the other option is the other option is that we just do similar to the other trees. And shape it so it's kind of like a pine tree. But that does look like, I know there's going to be quite a few tries on it. But it does look like a pine tree. And when these sections here are rotated after I've put the other ones in, let's just continue doing what I'm doing, and then we'll see what happens at the end. So I'm going to go E250. just wondering what happens if I do. Okay. That pads out the branches a lot, but what option would we have? Oh, I know what we could do. You could get this and this out of face. And then I think it's because there's not enough verts on the end. That's annoying. Let's just do the other ones. Ugh. Right, let's go to -50. Right, how can we... What we want to do... if I go to the edge... Yeah, because those verts are connected to there. It's... I don't want to add another cut to bypass that. But if I just show you, if I did do a cut there, and then if I... Oh no, it's doing the bottom trunk as well. Yeah. Right, let's do that. So the lowest ones... Sorry, I had something quite spicy for dinner. I think it's playing up my acid. My other trees, what were my other trees? Oh wow, my other trees were like 40, 50, 38 tries. I mean, I can try two variants. I'm going to try two different styles here, guys, with this tree, okay? So just bear with me. It's all about making something that does look decent. Right, so those ones. Let me try something. Let me just try something here, guys. It's just a bugger of a shape, isn't it? I mean, if we had a cube, so I can't do a ribbon cut across here. Let's try with a cube. Why is that? What's going on there? Scale that down a little bit more. And then what we'll do is we can raise the top one. Right. So what am I thinking here? Because I feel this is going to look a lot better than the other one. So Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, Mike, you can figure this out, mate. You want to have like a bit of an overhang. It's like you want to cut it both ways. And then what we can do is give it a little bit of that. The only problem is those top ones. Because if we move this one... Actually, then... It's almost like you need another cut in there. And what I am thinking, if we brought this about there, so that's 40. Was that 40? Let's go 40 centimeters. Right, and then I quite like the look of that. Right, what we want to do is we want to extrude that one up. Well, not even that actually. Oh my god. I'll sort that out in a minute. I know what the problem is with that. We basically want to have one single face, remove the verts on the top. And then we'll get that spike. Right, so we've got one vert. So this is the one we want here. And it's basically 2 out. I'll tell you what, look at the difference in that compared to the other shit on the left that I did. Oh my god, and this one's less tries as well. What do I need to do with this bottom one? We need to make... Oh no, we need to make those... If I actually select these and GZ... let's sort out this top section. Actually, before we do that, right, let's sort the top out. I need to keep that vert there. Oh, I'll tell you what, guys. I don't think that's too bad for a pine tree, do you? I'm just wondering if I shouldn't have done that rotation. I mean, it looks like a pine tree. I wonder if that's going to make it look a bit better. Getting the vert that's there and then just edge sliding it. That does actually look better. Actually, it's kind of fucked the bottom one. I think that's where I was dicking around with the rotation. What? You know what, guys? Oh, hey, dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you tonight? I've just been modelling the pine tree. Look at what I first started out with. This bloody awful bare pine tree. 238 tries. And then this one, I can't remember what shape. I think I did it with a cylinder. So that was 238, and then I've just done this one, which is 160 tries. So I'm quite happy with that for a pine tree. It's low poly. It's got the kind of branching structure of a pine tree. What do you think? Let's get rid of this nonsense. That was an awful tree. Oh, you like both? Oh, I'm sorry. I've had to get rid of it because it was just, yeah, it was yucky. I wasn't happy with it. It just looked a bit rubbish, and it's a more detailed tree compared to these really easy low poly ones I've done. So yeah, it was just a little bit trickier. Right, so pine tree. Let's do the colours, shall we? Right, let's do a new material and have I got one for the bark? I might just go for the same colour, you know. Tree foliage. Is there any way I can Right, let's just give it the bark. I'm gonna add a new slot. Go to that material, assign it. Then I'm going to just pop over here, copy that hex code, go back to this. Bit darker. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks so freaking good. Oh, made a pine tree, baby. I've made a pine tree. 160 tries. Yes, I love that. I want to go climb it. I want to hang baubles on it and get it ready for Christmas. Okay. We need to remove the shininess. 0.8 always seems to be a nice ballpark, I find, on the roughness. Oh my god. I had noodles for dinner and I chucked in the hottest chili sauce that I have, and it's really like messing my acid up. The hot sauce is kicking my ass. Yes. Okay. Let's move it into the zone. I'm so happy with that. How does that look as a... Seriously. Just seeing the props in the area as well. That looks so freaking good. I am so happy with that. Really, really happy with that. Right, so that is 160 tries. How you doing? All right then, love. What I'm going to do, I don't think you were with me when I started streaming, but basically once I've done the lumberyard, I'll tell you what, I'll let you pick because you're the only one. I've got 2 viewers, but you're the only one commenting. Once I've done the infected variant of this tree, which one would you like me to do next? The farmland or the graveyard? I'm leaving the town till last because that's going to be the most work because we've got some medieval buildings and there's quite a few buildings there. So, what would you like me to do after I've done this infected? You want me to do the graveyard? Okay. Actually, that would be quite fitting with Halloween literally around the corner. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's do the infected variant. I am really happy with that pine tree. Honestly, the other model you saw, it wasn't working for me. But this one, I'm really, really happy with that. Okay, so what we're going to do, basically, this is part of one of the 3 mini quests attached to the main quest, where the player has to remove the infected trees. So what we need to do, we need to actually have the pine tree that you see there. So we actually need to do the infected variant and then do an option where it's just the stump where it's been chopped. So we'll do that after the infected one. That is a weird emoji. I like it. Okay, so let's duplicate, move, and then we'll call this infected. Okay. Right. So with the infected, I think what I'll do, we want to change the colour of the trees, leaves, sorry. If I click this, doesn't it duplicate that, but make it different? So if I click new material, it will keep the principal BSDF, won't it? Because if I change that now, it's going to change the other tree. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we've gone for a slightly different shade on the foliage. Right, so what I was thinking, so mushrooms that are found on trees are a sign of kind of like the tree's dying, like mushrooms are on the tree. So I was going to go for some mushroom growth, almost like bracket fungus in a way. Just wondering the best way to do this, because I don't want to have little triangles coming out of it. I'll tell you what we'll do. If we do a ribbon cut. Actually, no. Let me do an inset. And then if I get that edge there. Sorry if I go quiet while I'm concentrating doing this, guys. You should see my face right now. I'm putting all sorts of weird expressions while I'm concentrating. I probably look a right prat. we'll give a big one on the base here. So we've got 4 bits of growth on there. I like that. Right, the colour. So I was thinking like a kind of purplish colour, guys. Let's go into the shading. Oh, dude, that looks so good. The faded foliage showing that it's like dying. Oh, dude, that looks so good. I think we've got them all. Okay. So we're going to copy the bark and we're going to call bark infected. And if I just come off of there, I can actually... Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, no! Oh, you silly bugger. Add the materials. Oh, you dead end. Assign that to those faces. Oh, bro. What a numpty. Oh, Mike. Come on, mate. I've given it a bit of a shine. I like that. I like that. I might change it just... I don't want it looking like gems. There we go. Right, there was one one thing I wanted to do quickly, guys. I can actually reduce the tries even more. Hold on, why is that not... we can delete the bottom face there, because that's not going to be in shot. So if I delete the faces, there we go. And then if I just do the same for this beauty. Even lower tries, guys. 152 down from 160. Triangles 152. Fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I'm happy with that infected tree variant. That was quite nice and simple, actually. So what I need to do is, so 152 for the pine tree, and then 206 for the 206 for the infected. 206. So we're just gonna, I like having them laid out into their categories. Okay. Right, so now what we need to do is dupe this, because we're gonna take it apart, and I'm gonna call it infected stump, because it would be nice once the players chopped it down, instead of the tree just disappearing, it'd be nice to have just the stump remaining. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh. Oh, dude. Stump inner. There's a word for it. There's a scientific word. No, not scientific word. There's a word for that interior bit of the tree where it's been cut. You've got the outer bark and then you've got the inside. I think it begins with S. Not striation, that's something, that's the pattern on things. There we have it, guys. Look at that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. 152 on the pine. 206 for the infected. And then we got the stump at 56. So when the player's done, chopped a tree down, he's left with the stump. Nice and simple. I think that looks amazing. I'm super happy with that. It's look, having those, even though we're not in Unity and we're not placing these assets, just seeing them laid out like this, you can already envisage like what the lumber camp's going to look like, because we've literally got the tank with the stump with the everything. Like, it's going to look great. Okay, guys, the lumberyard is done. The lumberyard, right? So graveyard. Oh my god, dude! You can delete the extra edges in on the middle faces. On which object? Sorry. Infected stump. What edges are you on about? Sorry. What edges are you on about? The one sitting in the center. Oh, here. This. And this one. Oh, nice. We've reduced it to... I don't want to remove this one, because then we've got an Engon. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not removing that one. Well, we've reduced it by a further 6 tries there. GG. GG! Oh, dude, those trees look so good. That's my first pine tree. I love it. Okay. Right. So you want me to do a graveyard. Okay. Engon's on the top face. The top face. Where? Which one? The thickness top face. This one here. They're all 4 edges. 4 sides. Engon's anything above four edges or sides. The one in between. This. How's that an Engon? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 edges. No. Look. Right here. 4. Count the other ones. There's you're getting me confused now because an engon's anything above 4 verts, isn't it? Oh. Oh, I see it. I didn't see where the middle vert's going up to the top. Right, okay. Hmm. I mean, if we did a triangle cut down there. One, two, three, four. Nice, dude. We've reduced it by another 4 tries. GG. Literally, edge slide. I love saying that. GG. Because it's like good game, but now it's also edge slide. Okay. You made me panic then. I was like, what? Where's the tries? Okay. 206, 152. Okay. GG. Just gotta stop saying that. It's annoying. Sorry. Right. Right, okay then, graveyard. There you go. What would you like me to do first? Okay, thank you. What, you want me to do all the tombstones? Oh my god. Right, okay. Right, I'm just having a look at the different types of gravestones that you can get because there are so many different shapes. So let me just have a look here. We've got quite a lot of choice. So where's my map? So basically this area is going to have, it's like the last mini quest. So basically the main quest of this whole area is it has 3 kind of sub quests within it before you get the final part of the quest to finish in the mausoleum. And the adventure goes into the graveyard, which is overrun with skeletons, and you have to gather 5 of these herbs whilst fending off the skeletons. So it's like you'll kill it, you'll get some experience, and then there'll be like a respawn timer. So it's going to be a nice fun area. I've just gone on Google and I've got like loads of different shapes. I'm just thinking I have 3 tombstones to do, so maybe if I did your bog standard tombstone and then maybe did a fancy one and then maybe like a different one but broken maybe. So let me just have a swig of my coffee. And I don't want these being too high a try. Oh, there's some proper fancy ones. I quite like that. I'm going to go for that, but I'm not going to do a cross. I'm an atheist, so I find it hard with, you know, religious symbols and stuff, like when you don't believe in anything like that. Okay, so right, we're doing tombstones. Let me just put these into the lumberyard. I'm sorry. Can we label that? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We can give it a label so we know it's done. Oh, beautiful. I love it. Okay. So, oh, that's an interesting shape, that one. Okay, alright, I'm going to do that one. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Right. Mr. Man. We are going to make this a little bit taller than you. Okay, so this is split into okay. Alright. So we're gonna scale shift Z, sorry. And then we're gonna do, oh shit, I'm not in edit mode. I think what would be best if I just do the cuts first. Adverts, sorry guys. YouTube, bloody adverts. Um, okay. Oh, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's do this bottom bit. So oh, I've got a question for you, love. I'm hoping you might be able to help. If I select these and I want to extrude, I basically want to make those come out from their own individual origins. So if I did... I want to basically make those come out. I want to extrude... No, I don't. What am I talking about? Whoa! GG. Why are you being weird? Is that a bit too weird for a gravestone? Tombstone? Is that too weird? A lamppost. Okay, so if I had that as a cross. Oh. Don't want to do a cross. I guess I'm going to have to. Is that better? Does it now look like a tombstone? Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to reduce the tries much more than that. So 116. There's only going to be like maybe two of these. We'll see how big the graveyard is when I get to a unity and placing things. But that's quite an opulent one. Right, let's give it a colour, shall we? I'm gonna give this like a marbly colour because it's quite a wealthy one. The other ones we can make grey for the poor. I'm gonna call it Tomb A. Marble is quite reflective, so 0.3. Doesn't need to be anything else than that, really, does it? Just a simple... I don't need to do anything else to that. Or could we do like a grey base maybe? Maybe a grey base. Dead end. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice reflection. I'm going to make it point 2. So it's like a marble effect. Some tombs with broken pieces around. Yeah. I think for these ones, this opulent one, I won't do that one as broken. But maybe I could add a couple more tombstone variants. Well, it's like a medieval graveyard, so this one I'll leave as is. Obviously, the more chips and stuff we add, it's increasing the tries, but I know I'm trying to keep the tries down. Yeah, think medieval fantasy. Okay. 112 for that. I quite like that one. You see that nice shine it's got on it, the marble. Just because it's like an opulent one. So that's Tombstone A. 112. Tombstone A. 112. Okay. Right, so we need 2 more tombstones, and then yeah, it's kind of like what the fractured ones. God. It's just trying to think how to, or maybe how about, to keep it like nice and varied, how about we have a broken version for each tombstone? So you have Tombstone A, and then Tombstone A broken, and then Tombstone B broken. That way we've got a few broken variants. I don't Oh, we could add a fourth tombstone variant. Alright, 3's going to be a little bit limited, isn't it? Right, let's do a new collection, and this is going to be Graveyard. Knife. Dude! Cancel! Jesus! What do you reckon to that then? I think that's pretty good, don't you? We have a broken variant. Didn't take too long at all. So a few more tries, because obviously we've had to snap it off. Let me just... Okay. Quite like that. So we're actually adding more more models to the list as we're going, which is kind of a good thing, because it's like, just like maybe something I didn't think of that I might have needed. So okay, so that's I really like that one, and I like that it's an opulent one with the marble, just adding a bit of reflection to the top part. How have I been streaming for nearly 2.5 hours? I honestly don't know where the time goes. I'm just having a look at shapes here. I just started? What do you mean I just started? I've been streaming for 2 hours 23. I'm just looking at shapes. There is one I want to do. I'm gonna do one. I just want to check quickly. Turn a bottom. Okay. All right, here we go. Why did you say I've just started? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, in terms of what I've done since I've been tonight's stream, I've got the pine trees and the infected thing done, but bearing in mind that I'd already tried a first variant of modelling, well, a style of modelling that, and then I deleted it. So if I hadn't have done that really crappy one, it would have been better. Sorry, I would have probably got more done, but okay, so Okay. Um, uh, sorry, sorry if I'm going quiet. I'm really in the zone right now. Dude. It's a nice simple tombstone. What do you reckon? quite like that one. Alright. Would you have? You wouldn't have a wooden tombstone. That's the only opulent one I want, so I do feel like the colour needs to be like all the other tombstones should be the same colour. Maybe we could, like if I do a two-tone thing and if I make that inset, these two inset faces a different shade, it's just gonna look too clean for a graveyard, you know? Like graveyards are normally, well, some aren't well looked after. So, you know. Okay. Place character near. Oh, for the height ref. Incoming. Yeah, we can make that a bit smaller. There we go, that's better, isn't it? I think that's much better. Alright, got to do tombstone be broken. Right, this is going to be fun. Oh, hold on. So 50 tries, that's not bad, is it? Did I put the tries in the... I did. So 112 for normal, and then Tombstone B is 50. So that's less than half. So 50. I can't believe I did an 8-hour stream last night modelling. Absolute madness. But I loved it. Where's my knife? So big chip there. Are you taking the piss? I did cut through. Why is that not cut through? Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, why is it not cutting through? What the frick? Why is that not cutting through? I did this yesterday and it cut through. Why is that not working? Cut through. C. Oh, is that because I've got the inset face? Maybe that's why. Okay, alright, not a problem. Oh, I see what the problem is. Hey, Owen, welcome to the stream, dude. Nice. Okay, and then right. One. One, two, three, 4 verts. Okay, that's sorted that. And then sorry, I'm just fixing the n-gons. So what have we got over here? So we got is that an n-gon at the front now? Oh my god, getting a bad back. One, two, three. It's not very square shaped, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4 verts there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. Okay. Right. Should I add another chunk off of that, do you reckon? I could like do a cut down and go like slice it up a little bit, maybe. Let's do it. Oh, I love this song. Huh? Oh. How's that, guys? Hold on, what's going on there? Hold on, why am I seeing these black lines? Why am I seeing that if you select one edge and hit F, it will fill a face along the path that edge follows, right. Why am I seeing... I think that was where I was trying to make it. Oh my god, not a quad. No, it was where I just added an edge in. Oh my god, my acid, dude. That spicy sauce is something else. Jesus. And I love my spice. Let's check my sugars. Gotta pump some units, baby. Right. So 112 tries for Tombstone A. For Tombstone A damaged 124. We need to just join those. So that's Tombstone B, and this is going to be Tombstone B damage. So Tombstone B is 50 tries, and then the damaged version is 126. But I quite like that because we've added some really nice detail there. We've got like a massive chip and a big chunk. So it's really good having these different variants, isn't it? Let's move these into pos. Okay, guys. Right. Oh, sorry, I need to inject some insulin. 1 minute. Bloody diabetes. Okay, so we've got 2 variants at the moment. I was going to do 4. On my original list, I had Tombstone A to C. Okay, here's the list, guys. Right, Tombstone C. Let me have a look at shapes. So we've got a pretty standard tombstone there. We've got an opulent tombstone for the wealthy residents of the town. There's a Celtic cross one. There's so many shapes to choose from, guys. There really is. Oh, you know what we could do? We could have... what about a poor tombstone? You always get the poor ones. You know, people that can't afford... like... bloody hell. You know, burial and cremations and stuff. They're expensive. It's like when you bury your pet. You get some lollipop sticks and some string. You dig a little hole and it goes. You do get that in some graveyards, and this is a medieval graveyard, so, you know, what do you guys think to me doing like a wooden, just literally 2 planks of wood at a funny angle with a bit of rope around it? What do you think? That I think that's quite a nice option. Like the poor man's grave, you know? Should I do that? Awesome. Right, so we're going to need wood. I'm just thinking. I'm going to borrow one of these. I'm using the little trick that Love showed me yesterday. How do I remove that from a collection? What's the hotkey for removing that from the collection? Because I'm having to scroll. Oh my god, right. If I want to take... all I need to do is like take out... a couple of these planks. I'm borrowing the wood from a different asset. Genius. Big brain thinking, guys. Um, okay. Right, what I want to do is I want to rotate. Is there any quick way? Because obviously you can see these are where they're on the crate. They're quite what's the word? They're at a funny angle, and where the rotation's been applied or transformations, it's not that easy to do it. So is there any quick and easy way where I can just make it flush? Because I like having my models like flush. I know I could probably like bring it over here. And then like why is it not getting that vert? Oh, dude, you've made it flat. SY0 has just made it flat. The problem is, it's at an angle that, remember, the crate was already rotated, so these planks are just at a funny orientation, as you can see. I mean, I can do my best to try and... Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Stop fanning around, Mike. $20 tries each here, guys. No, it's not a flat object, bro. It's a thin plank of wood. And what we're going to do Jesus. Oh. Okay. Where's Mr. Man? Right, dude. It's surprising how long the modelling takes, and I'm not even joking how fast time flies. I have so much enjoyment and fun. I just get completely lost in this. Right. The tool mat. Oh. Scale on the Z. Fucking hell, this is so annoying. I want to add some rope. It's just going to add to the tries. At the moment, it's only 40. What can we... We put a screw in there or a nail, maybe. Let's do that. Let's just add 2 nails in it instead of the rope. I was gonna do some twine around it. I just think that's way too overcomplicated. A simple two nails will do. Well, we're on the next song. Cone would do it. No, it wouldn't. You silly bugger. What were you thinking? Oh, so good. Oh, I'm getting so quick at this. I love it. That's a big old. That is a big old screw. Nail. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. That's enormous. Oh, that looks so good. I'm going to use the same material. I know it's called Axe Head. I'm just going to actually, you know what? Just call it nail. Oh. Oh, dude. You can see the nail going through. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, guys? I mean, what we could do... What do you reckon? That's still like under 100 tries. Two nails or one? I can't decide. I mean, I think one... One would one be alright? I mean, technically I could add 4. I need some thoughts, guys. It's meant to look like a shoddy cheap graveyard. I don't want to put my workload on too much. If I can't model a blacksmith looking guy, yeah, yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? Because if I don't really want to use any asset packs. I would like to make the models myself. I think I'm capable of it. It's just making sure that the, you know, export from Blender to Unity works. So oh yeah, possibly, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna add that in because yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. Plus I'd have to do like a blacksmith place with bellows and forge and all the rest of it, anvil, like, oh my god, can you imagine the work, bro? Like, that'd be a lot of work. I think I'm gonna go for one nail. True. It's meant to look like a cheap grave as well, so, you know, if they can't afford a grave, they can't afford 3 more nails. Yeah, we'll stick with one. It looked a bit odd with the other one in there, so. We could get rid of that face at the bottom. Right, mister, you need to go back. Thank you for your services. Right, that's Tombstone C done. Yeah, no, it's adding a bit of realism to it, isn't it, really? That's what I try to do when I'm doing the modelling stuff. Like, when I'm building the areas, like the mausoleum, I'm like, what would it look like? Like, I know it's a fantasy medieval game, but you want to have a bit of realism to it, you know? Or logic. Oh. Right, Tombstone C broken. Oh, I know exactly what to do for that. No, I don't actually. No, actually, yeah, I do. Watch this. Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, hold on. What? I have a stick that shoots fire. What are you on about sticks that shoot fire? What? Was that for a different chat? What? I don't understand. Stick that shoots fire? Okay. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, it's not real. Yeah. What were you on about with a stick that shoots? Oh, you were saying that as an example, like just relating to what we were just talking about, right? Let's see. Have you seen the pine trees, Awen? That I did at the beginning of the stream. Really happy with them. Yeah, so I made these. These were the first things I made. If you watch back the stream, oh my god, you'll see the first thing that I attempted with the pine tree, and it was an abomination. Like, it was so bad. Thank you, dude. Right, we have 3 variants. Look at that. Interestingly, this tombstone is the lowest tries. The marble opulent one is 112. The tombstone B is 50. Its broken variant's 126. The cheapo tombstone is 66, and then the broken one is 99. It's a bit worrying that it's an odd number. Scale, yes. Well, we need to do one more. I wanted to have one more variant because you've got to imagine the graveyard, like it's in terms of its size, it may possibly be, you see from the subterranean level of the mausoleum, the entrance to the very back, it might be that long. I was going to have a big yew tree at the very back of the cemetery, because yew trees are 99% of the time found in graveyards because they're a very toxic tree. Like, the whole thing's toxic apart from the red fruit on the red flesh on the fruit. That's the only bit that's not toxic. So I wanted a yew tree in the thing. So yeah, right, I'm waffling again, I do apologise. Right, tombstone C is 66 tries. Right, let's do a 4th final variant for the tombstone. We're nearly 4 hours into the stream. That's crazy how long this takes. It really is crazy. Okay, what do I need to do? A 4th variant. Let me have a look. What haven't we done? Is there any more traditional? I'm just having a look here, guys, at different shapes. Oh my God, there really is. There really is. There really is so many different types of tombstones you can have. I'm trying to keep them low poly, so it's going for ones that aren't. I'm really happy I've got that wooden variant in there. I think that's really cool, just having that. Right, there's one called Peon Top. Looks pretty bland, to be honest. And then there's the problem with the curved tombstones is that's going to add quite a lot of tries. Although it might look nice, it's going to add a lot. There is one option of doing just a square tomb and lifting the middle, like doing a cut in the middle and just lifting the top. That's a nice simple one. Let's go for that. Right, so we're going for the 4th and final tombstone type. So that gives us 4 types. Plus we have the intact version and then the damaged version. So let's add a cube. And we know that the other one is if I just bring this along here, okay. Perfect. So that is the same base as that tombstone. Pretty cool, huh? Right, so oh, it's raining outside, guys. I love it when it rains outside and you're inside. Okay, so oh yeah, I was just gonna go for a very simple one here, guys. So what we're gonna do, if I just look at that one, inset, and then okay. So we didn't inset, raised it up. Right, so with this one, I want to inset. Probably to about there. And then we will go to the edge and then move that there. You need a simple round one. You'll see what I'm making. I don't really want to do a round one. Just you'll see what I'm doing. Don't worry. Fudge. What have I done there? Hold on, why did I even do the inset? Why did you do that, Mike? Numpty. Um, Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. um... Tell you what, let's go for the curved one. Fuck it. Let's go for the curved one. I think my problem is where I was working from the base up, I struggled with um, the shape. Whereas if I make the top first and then just extrude below and scale it, boom. Right, so to get the curve, if I just add, I think 3 should be enough. How's that? That looks good, doesn't it? It's low poly, it's not meant to be completely smooth. What do you think? That does the job. You likey? Awesome. You have got so many emojis, it's crazy. Right, now the easy bit is to Oh, okay. If we just extrude one, and I can delete the faces of the other. Oh, really? Well, it's like Pokemon. You've got to catch them all. If I delete these faces, we're going to be left with an Engon that's going to have 4, 6, 10 verts. Really? Well, I need to get one of these. I was going to extrude one to be the base. Oh. Maybe I should just oh, I know what I'll do. You are very helpful, love. Very, very helpful. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to pinch. If I dupe that and then we're going to nick this. We've just stolen the part. Love it. Oh, I love it. Right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna join that to that. Oh. Have you gone inside out? Why did you do that? Hey, thanks for following, Long Arm. Welcome to the stream. Dude, why is that? I thought Control N, Shift N. Oh no, we've got the poor man one over here. Oh, thanks, dude. I'm modelling my assets for a medieval RPG narrative game I've got to make this trimester at uni. So it's a low poly medieval RPG area. Think old school RuneScape feel to it. It's the easiest way to kind of describe it. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to get that vert. Oh, actually, it might just be easier if I did that. Bournemouth. Bournemouth what? Sorry. Why are you not? Oh my god, it's the mausoleum all over again. It is the mausoleum all over again. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm not at that one, dude. There's quite a few unis across the UK. Right. Dude. Right, a little lip there. Merge all three in the corner. You know you don't need all those middle vertices sitting at the bottom right. This was the issue that I had. Do you remember when we were doing the mausoleum staircase? I had a bloody nightmare with the light going through the smallest gap. Let me just quickly do this. It won't take me long. I'm just going to sort something out in a second. Face there. Dissolve the middle of that. Give me one sec, guys. There's quite a lot of chat coming through. Hold on. Right. Okay, love. I'll enjoy food. Right, what are you saying? You have 3 edges in the centre. Was this before I just deleted what I was attempting? You have 3 edges in the centre. I don't need to do the middle. Oh, hold on. Oh no, that's the origin. How's that? Simple tombstone. We could even do a little edge slide to give it a bit of curvature. No. That's not really going to work, is it? Well, this one is like a maybe we could bring out. god. There you go. Simple. Thanks for the spam view, Snap. I'm happy with that. What do you guys think? Simple tombstone. Slightly different shape. Bit of curvature. 76 tries. And we'll go for that colour. So tombstone, I think it was. Nice. Tombstone D. Here's my asset list, long arm. I think you're a new viewer, so welcome to the stream. I made this before I started modelling, so I've planned out everything I need for the game. There are a couple of things that as I'm modelling, you know, I might add them in. Such as the 4th variant for the graveyard, which is the one that we just did. And I've been letting you guys pick the next item to model. So we're not doing the the town tonight. I'm in the UK and it's gone 4:30 in the morning, but I did an 8-hour live stream last night, so my body clock's a bit screwed. So I think I might do the town tomorrow, and that is going to be freaking awesome. It's going to have 4 medieval residential buildings, like, you know, like just like a medieval house, church and a herbalist shack. Like, there's quite a lot there, so I've left the biggest one till the end. So, and there's also the NPCs. I will do the NPCs last. I've got some Blender learning material to finish off, which has a female model. I've already got like a male mesh, so it's basically taking that and adapting it to well, make our NPCs, and then we're putting them in mixer mode, get the animations, and then I'm probably going to need some help from anyone that has any knowledge on exporting the stuff from Blender to Unity, so that it's all fluid with no problems. That's a job to worry about for another day, because we've still got quite a few assets to make. Right, I'm waffling on, guys. I do apologise. Right, the last thing I need to do for Tombstone D is to do a damaged variant. So, oh, we can remove the base of that as well. Get some even more tries. 68 tries, that one, so that's gone down. Okay, let's just do that. Okay. Woo. Right, so I'm just going to do a big old crack right down the middle. Just cut it straight in half. So we're going to dupe that and go to that one, that one, that one, that one. And let's get our knife tool. Knife. Cut through. Excellent. How's the music coming through, guys? Is that all good? Nice, cool. I love synthwave. It just keeps me nice and focused, having it in the background. Feels a bit too close, that does. Okay. There we go, guys. Tombstone D. Excellent. So this stream, 4.5 hours work. We've done the pine tree, the infected variant of it, and we've modelled 4 variants. Well, yeah, 4 different types of tombstones, but we've also done an additional model for each, which is the broken variant. So I'm super happy with that, and I really like this one because this one it's got a nice reflection on there because it's meant to be marble, so I really like that. Super happy with that, guys. What I'll do is I'll update my spreadsheet because as we've got these extra assets, I just want to keep track of it just because I've got OCD. It's also interesting to just see how we're doing on a try count because I'm trying to keep it as low poly as I can. Obviously some key areas for the quests are quite important, so I might allow a bit more on the try count for stuff like that. Right, so guys, we've done the tombstones. We've got 5 viewers apparently, so everyone drop a comment from this, what's remaining on the graveyard section. I'd like you to pick my next item. Let's see what you guys want. Oh my god, Awen, that doesn't give me much hope, bro. I've just seen your comment on exporting. Jesus. Yo, Greencoat, welcome to the stream. We're not making that kind of game. This is a medieval fantasy RPG. Okay, Moonlight Herb. I'm glad you picked that one. Moonlight Herb is gonna be really, really cool. What am I doing? Right. Oh, what was that plant called? There's a plant that I photographed before, and I was actually gonna model it based off of that. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that plant called? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm still here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just have to see. I've been a photographer for like the past, God, I don't know, 12 years, 10 years, 11 years, something. So I've photographed tons and tons of plants, and I'm just whizzing through my archive on my second monitor to find the plant. It's not a snowdrop, it's not Galanthus, it's Dicentra? Dichondria, is that it? No, it's not that. It's what I was gonna kind of go. Well, it's my photography archive, so I'm not gonna put that on stream. But when I found the picture, you will see that. I've got like over 4,000 pictures, so there's quite a lot of plants. It won't be much longer, just bear with me. Here's a mushroom. There's another one. Or you want to see a cool mushroom, check this one out. That's the porcelain fungus. Where the hell is this picture? You like fried egg mushrooms? Or nipples? This is called Witch's Butter, this one. Oh no, that one actually. This tiny, tiny one. This is really annoying because I know I've taken a picture of this particular plant. And the Moonlight Herb is going to be kind of based off of that. Give Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. Is it this one? It's like a heart-shaped. There it is, Dicentra. Dicentra. I knew it was die something. God damn it. Right. Dicentra spectabilis is the type. So, yeah, that's exactly what I was kind of going for. Okay, all right. I've got a picture up, so let's do this. Okay. So what should I start with? Should I do? It would make sense to do it as a cylinder because there's only going to be 5 of these to collect. The player has to collect, so. Okay, that's good. Dude. Scale shift said. Right, let's just do it. How's that looking compared to the other stuff? We can always scale this up. Right, so... Oh god, how am I going to do this? Shape is kind of like oh my god, it's a very strange shape, this one, guys. I think the best thing for me to do is extrude again. And get these faces. Um, -20. Let's go -3. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, baby. Yes. I like it. Nice. Moonlight Herb. Baby. That was nice and easy. That didn't take too long, did it? So that is inspired. The shape of that is slightly inspired by Decentra Spectabilis. Just in a way that it droops off of the stem, but the shape of the actual flower head is different. Right. Let's give this bad boy Moonlight Herb. Oh my god. Right. So what materials do we have? We don't want it to be grass. It makes sense to go plant stem because we've already got that. And then we'll add a new thingamajiggy, and then we're going to select these components. Assign that, and then that's it. It's literally just white. 242 tries for that. I'm really happy with that. That is exactly what I had in mind for the plant. What I'm going to do actually, I'm just going to do 0 on that. And that has just brought down the tries by 10. I really like that. Right. Let's move that. Oh, dude. Love it. That's so cool. Moonlight herb. Done. And that is 232 tries. So 232. Okay. Right, guys, I'm gonna call the stream there because I did 8-hour stream yesterday, and this is basically a 5-hour stream. So here's what's left on the graveyard. I've just got to do a yew tree, the wall which surrounds the graveyard, and then the kind of pillars or posts in between the wall sections, and then the gate itself. So it was going to kind of be I was going to go for like a stone wall, not too complicated, just like some lumpy stones, large lumpy stone brick wall, and then the gate was just going to be metal and you know, a bit worn, so fairly straightforward to be honest. And then the yew tree is just going to be a big yew tree. So we've made some great progress. So today's 5-hour stream has covered the pine tree with the infected variant, the stump, 4 variants of tombstones with the intact and the broken version, and this beautiful moonlight herb. So I'm super happy with that. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Yeah, like we're almost done. Like I can't see this bit. Like with the wall, that's going to kind of be, well, it'll be essentially modular. You know, I just make a wall section, and then have the post section, and then yeah, it's going to be, that's it literally. The gate as well. So I mean, I'd probably say that could take, I don't know, maybe up to 2 hours. I think the yew tree will be the most complex. And then the farmland I want to do after we finish the graveyard. So the farmland has the building, like just a typical farm outhouse type building. A couple of hay bale stacks by it. And then we've got the crop patch. So I was just going to go for like wheat, I think. I mean, I could do pumpkins. That would be quite cool. Oh my god, I could do pumpkin patch. Oh, that would be really cool. Oh, that would be super cool. I was going to do wheat. I was thinking of doing like wheat, so you know, like a wheat crop. But thinking about it, that would be quite a lot of, not a lot of detail, but a lot of strands, because where you have wheat fields, there's loads of it. So maybe like a pumpkin patch might be a bit cooler, like, because pumpkins are vine plants, and then you have the fruit, which is the pumpkin. So, and that would actually be quite fitting with Halloween, literally next week. I didn't intend on doing pumpkins for the patch, but it would be really cool having the typical orange pumpkins and then having ones that are like maybe, well, a different colour and maybe a couple of warts on them. That would be quite cool. And then, yeah, the fence. So those, we could probably finish the graveyard tomorrow and do all the farmland. And then I will do some research on medieval buildings just so I can kind of get a rough idea of how I want to model them. So I'm going to call the stream there, guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. It's been really fun and just having some company, so thank you. If you haven't already, feel free to follow on Twitch to stay up to date with whenever I'm next streaming. And if you like the stream, feel free to check out the YouTube below. I've got all of the previous streams for Unreal Engine, Unity, and lots of Blender streams. So feel free to have a look. And if you want to play any of the games I've made, I've got my itch link below. So thanks for watching, guys. Stay safe, and I will be back tomorrow or later today, which is Saturday, for another long stream. It'll probably be about a 7 or 8 hour stream, realistically. So I hope you join me. Take care, guys, and I'll see you next time. Ciao, ciao.